Yeah. Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life. And
The NBA 2K League draft is coming up on January 26th, and last week we talked to Brendan Donahue, and he mentioned
Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the power forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Lowry kicks to MP. No good from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Ron right side. Over Butler. It's Beverly on the wing. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, well, you better not ignore the other side of the ball. It doesn't matter how many points you score if you get absolutely no stops on defense.
MP, no good.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Here's LeBron. He feeds it to...
Oh, wow. Goodness. Man. Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo... typically gets his points off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Outside Westbrook. Beverly against MP. From beyond the arc. And the Lakers get it back. Davis, the pass to West. 5 to shoot. Over Lowry. Westbrook with the bucket.
Well, this run largely the result of offensive rebounding.
Butler kicks to Lowry. Beverly against MP. Inside. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Martin finds Lowry. MP deciding where to go with it. Here's Adebayo. Finds the open look. It's on target. Adebayo's got his. His second basket of the night.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Westbrook passes to Davis. They double him with Adebayo to the paint. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Davis.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
Beverly against MP. At the elbow, Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's LeBron after the Heat pick up. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat trail by 8. Now MP. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Adebayo kicks to MP. Off target from outside. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Magic in Orlando. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best. For that postseason. Run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, Sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Now, here's MP. We saw him with 29 points last game.
And cutting into the lead with the big. One-hand throw down.
That's how you get your team back into it. James outside. Back to Beverly. Good, and the assist goes to James. Beverly's got 5 now.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Martin, and it's Miami with another.
And finding him. His teammate in stride. He led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Westbrook. The pass to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. The feed to Davis. The kick out to Westbrook. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And Davis can't get it to go. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Trailing here by 8. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And that one's good by Davis. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
MP passes to Martin. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James wide open. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Outside Lowry. Here's MP. No points in the game yet for him. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Davis with some nice D.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
The Heat trail by 12. Now, here's MP. Averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. All right, Richard, we're right in the middle of the season, right in the thick of things. What is your main concern if you're a player playing at this particular portion of the schedule?
Your main concern is staying focused on the game of basketball.
Here's Beverly. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Toscano in at the center position. Here's LeBron. Miami grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Martin the pass to Lamb. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. MP's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Beverly for three. The Lakers rebound. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Fast break. The Lakers. LeBron with the ball. Over in the corner, Beverly. Passes it to Reeves. No good on the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And they double up. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 15. Westbrook kicks to Beverly. Pass to LeBron. Fades away. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 8 points.
The three-point shot LeBron has added to his game over the last few years. Well, look, like the guy needed any more help.
MP with it. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves had a huge game. He dropped in 29 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. He put up great numbers and a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 13. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And the Heat call time here. The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers. Is his triple-double record unbreakable? Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Lakers. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that will be the fourth of the string of 5 played on the road. Beyond the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Beverly. Kicks it to Westbrook. James outside. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. And it's MP with the rebound. The Heat trail by 13. Butler on the wing. Back to MP. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Westbrook with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 7 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Westbrook against MP. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. MP passes to Adebayo. Here's Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty even... contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Who's on the wing along with Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lamb in at the point. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And here is LeBron. Beverly for three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Butler. Now MP. And there's the drive. Miami needs to get a shot off. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Kicks it out to MP. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. At the elbow, Westbrook. James outside. Over Butler. Can't hit that one. And Miami the other way now. Martin the pass to Lamb. Now Butler. Back to MP. Butler with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got 5 now.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
MP dishes to Martin. Here's Strus. Kept alive. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
MP finds Butler. Back to MP. To the middle. And it's Martin that time on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you gotta dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
I just like the instincts Butler has defensively. Just fantastic at staying active and coming up with deflections.
The pass to Toscano. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
MP against Westbrook. Here's Adebayo. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
They get it back. Here's Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
And the Heat call time here. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Here's Davis. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. MP kicks to Adebayo. Here's MP. He has 5. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 7 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Westbrook finds James. Over Butler. No good from LeBron.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Butler, and it's Miami with another.
And Butler has some insane handles, created at just carving his way through the defense.
Beverly looking around. Here's Davis, and the Lakers with another miss.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
MP dishes to Butler. Puts it up for Adebayo.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
James, the pass to Toscano. Lakers working the ball around now. To the paint. To halt the run. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside. And that's 17 points for LeBron. Now, here's MP. 7 points in the game. Westbrook with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Pulls up for 3. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from LeBron.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
MP finds Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And Miami making a change here. Heroes checked in. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ryan is checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for Anthony Davis. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And it's Schroeder missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
MP against Schroeder. Down low. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
LeBron against Adebayo. Schroeder passes to LeBron. Here's Nunn. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Martin, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat. Here's James. Miami grabs the miss. That sets off a 5-game tour for him. MP finds Martin. Back to MP. To the inside. And it's Martin that time on the assist by MP. Martin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. To the middle. Here's Schroeder. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Schroeder's got his second bucket tonight.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
MP outside. Back to Martin, and finished off by Martin.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Schroeder. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Caleb Martin. The Heat leading by 8. Butler with the ball. He's got 9. Trying to get open is Adebayo. They grab their own miss. It's good. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. To the right side. Here's Schroeder, and the shot is long. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Some showmanship from Butler on that slam. Never afraid to get physical with the D.
Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Nunn. Schroeder outside. They need this. Bryant trying to free himself up. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Feeds it to Dedmon. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Walker. Pass to Bryant. Over MP. Goes back up. And Bryant with the lay-in. Bryant's got his second bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Adebayo laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 14.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Schroeder. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Hero. And they pick up 2. Hero's got 13.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
3 seconds left. The shot missing. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. Back to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis, and it's Toscano in at the 4-man position. A 3 from MP. And Westbrook pulls it down.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
He kicks to Beverley. Pass to Davis. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him. And Miami the other way now. MP passes to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Reeves the pass to Davis. To the paint. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Lamb. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Free throw good, MP. Caleb Martin's checked in for Miami. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the pass to Reeves. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. It's Beverley on the wing. While recovering, Beverley the pass to Toscano.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. The Heat leading by 12. MP kicks to Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Passes it to Reeves. Westbrook with it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Beverley against MP. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And that's 12 points for MP.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Toscano. 5 on the clock. From deep. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Yep, it counts. Martin's got 21 in the game.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Back to Beverley. Outside, Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Miami leading by 19 points. MP passes to Strus. Up top, Adebayo kicks it to Lowry. Inside. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. As you go back and look at the last few seasons, RJ, it seems like team success has largely been predicated on health. Do you feel like that has always been the case?
I don't remember there being as many injuries early in my career, even with guys that were playing all 82 games. But you're right. Recently, we've seen a lot of key injuries. And look, this is my theory. Before, players used to get away from the game a little bit, take a couple of months off. Now players are staying in shape 24/7, like they never take a break. And I think that's why we might be seeing players break down a little bit more.
Yes or no answer. Too many games at 82 in the regular season, should be less than that.
Don't you ever ask me that question. Give me 82. I'd rather you bump it to 83 just to remove all doubt.
Westbrook drives in. Second shot opportunity. Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
The first one falls. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so MP will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Here's the pass to Beverly. Back to James. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat leading by 18. And here is MP. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Adebayo's got 14 points now in the second half.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Westbrook against MP. Deep 2 from Beverly. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The baseline J. And another basket for Miami.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Outside Westbrook. Back to James. Passes to Beverly. Back to LeBron. Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots. In 7, there's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point. Back to Westbrook. Lowry against Beverly. LeBron passes to Westbrook. Now Beverly. They need this one. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Now MP. Driving the lane, and the dunk by MP.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
James, the pass to Davis. basket, good. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
MP passes to Adebayo. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
MP against Beverly. Tries again. The shot by Adebayo, no good. LA has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
MP kicks to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. This game is always changing, and there are fads, it's cyclical, RJ, in so many ways. Here we have the last 4 MVP winners, all 6'11" or taller, when a lot of people think it's a game of 6'6", 6'7" guys.
Yes, that's true. And I'm glad that it's starting to come back. You know why? Because I had to go against Shaq and Tim Duncan and David Robinson my first 2 times in the finals. And everyone's like, you're 0-2. It's like I had to go against those Giants. I'm glad to see that Giants are back and dominating the game.
Yeah, clearly the big men are not extinct.
Nope.
Kicks it out to MP. The three-pointer, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Heroes checked in for Miami. MP's shot is good.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Outside, Walker. The Lakers moving the ball around. Schroeder outside. Brown outside. Schroeder right side. Martin with the block. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Schroeder. Count it. Adebayo's got 16 here in the second half.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
To the paint. Outside, Walker. Misses the 3. Miami's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. MP kicks to Butler. Richard, 2004 was the last time that the NBA expanded. Now, some say Seattle and maybe Las Vegas could before long have teams of their own. What do you think?
Oh, please give me Seattle back. Please give me Vegas back. Do you know what I would give to have those 2 cities back in our league and to have to travel to them? Look, but you must have deep pockets, let's be honest with yourself. The franchises now are selling for over $3 billion. You got to think that the expansion fee will at least be that much per team.
To end the run, and Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Bam Adebayo.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to.
Our next guest is a top draft prospect in the 2023.
The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got MP, Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Butler in at small forward.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
That one goes in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Outside Butler. Here's MP. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Ooh. How sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And that was the Mobil 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Jokic. 27 points his last game. 5 on the clock. Murray from outside sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5 now.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
Here's Adebayo. It's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Gordon, left side. To the left side wing. Here's Smith. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Kicks it out to MP. The 3 is up. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. But for Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health, Brent.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. And Michael had back surgery his first year of college. Slid in the draft because of it. Has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it.
And the Heat call time here. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Miami trailing. MP with it. He had 19 points in the win against the Lakers. Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Jokic, and on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Butler against Porter. Left side Butler. Here's MP. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. MP's gotten his second bucket.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Outside Porter. For 3. Gordon. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Porter against Butler. MP up top. And again, it's Miami converting. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Now Gordon. And here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Lowry finds Butler. Pass to Lowry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lowry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, Lowry has the ball, and right now it has the feeling that he's automatic.
Murray against MP. Now Murray. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Now here's MP. 4-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Yes, it's good. Adebayo's got 6.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found a bucket all by himself.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Porter. Back to Smith. Murray with it. Back to Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Pass to Martin. Now Adebayo. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Give him 8 points now.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Back to Smith. Over Lowry. Second chance shot. Doesn't go that time, and Miami will go the other way with it. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle, and they don't want to give away anything like they did last year.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Heat. Outside Porter, looking to end the drought. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's MP. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Murray. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Porter. To the inside. Jokic in the post. Covered by MP. Jokic, no good. Now Butler. The three. He drops it from range. And the Heat lead by 5.
Yeah, the night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Kennard, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Highland in for Smith. Here's Highland. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. From 9 feet out. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
And Denver has possession, following the bucket by the Heat. Inside. And the basket by Highland.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's MP. Give him 8 points now. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
Denver's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Kennard finds Green. Outside Porter. Here's Highland. Kicks it out to Kennard. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
Well, Dedmon's reach is a huge advantage there to help him tally some more blocked shots.
Kennard against MP. Dedmon, good. And it's a 9-point Miami lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Porter. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. He shoots. Strus grabs the miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to MP. He takes it in, and the shot goes down.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A nice shot by MP.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Denver calls timeout. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Now here's Kennard, averaging around 6 a game.
Set up.
Butler with a steal. Here's Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Brown. Over to the left wing to stop the run. Rebound by the Heat. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 17 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Highland. And here's Brown. Outside, Green. 4 on the clock. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
The drive by MP. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero with the bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Pass to Green. All sorts of time. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, MP. And it's Butler with the jam.
Right now, Jimmy is playing with no let-up, attacking and relentless.
Here's Brown. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami. A huge 24-point lead. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Lakers played really well. He dropped 19 points, and his assist total was through the roof. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Murray. Porter, the pass to Jokic. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Outside Butler. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Butler's got 9.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win. This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
For the Nuggets, Green comes in for Gordon, and it's Kennard in for Jamal Murray. And Jokic no good on that one. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Lowry left side. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to MP. Launches a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 7 assists in the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Butler. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Kennard outside. Outside Porter. Back to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by the Heat. Yurtseven's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Kennard against MP. Pass to Porter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
From deep, MP. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Denver.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Pass to Kennard. Good as the jump shot falls.
Kennard has such good mechanics with the way he shoots it. And the moment that ball is in motion, it looks good.
Lowry, the pass to MP. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. And the Nuggets shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Highland. 9 points in his last outing. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Miami dominating the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lowry's got his third basket on the night right there. Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019 and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
Here's Adebayo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Pass to Highland. A minute 15 left in the second period. 5 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
And a big reason why they're behind is because of the turnovers. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Butler finds MP. Fires for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And it's Butler off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Tyler Hero's checked in for Lowry. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. MP, the pass to Martin. Outside Butler. Down low. Here's MP. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Denver is shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Highland, covered by MP. Good D by MP.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Stolen by MP. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Miami showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Miami shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Setting the floor for the Heat. Kyle Lowry out there with MP. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Martin in at the 4 slot. Jokic passes to Smith. That free throw no good. No good on the second free throw. And it's the Heat with the ball. After this game, they can look forward to Utah, where they'll have a matchup against the Jazz. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. MP finds Adebayo. 4 on the clock. For 3, Lowry. He can't get it to go. And Denver the other way now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Butler against Porter. And here's MP from outside. Miami, no good that time either.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Porter, the pass to Smith. 13 feet out. And that one's long.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic, beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Miami the other way.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 29 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he's going for the lob. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Out to Gordon. Tries yet again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Gordon continues to work on the J, but inside he can be a problem.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Butler passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Lowry. He buries it from 3. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Smith passes to Gordon. Here's Murray, covered by MP. Out to the wing. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. Outside Butler. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Lowry. For Denver, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second. Against Jokic for the Nuggets. Green's checked in for Gordon. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. And it's Highland in for Smith. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurtseven's checked in for Dedmon. Bam Adebayo comes in for Martin. Hero, he's checked in for Butler. And MP is subbed in for Vincent.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Highland. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Back to MP. It's rebounded by Najee. And with Highland, the fearlessness he brings. It's what makes the fans love him, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., I like the Bones nickname, by the way, but this energy, it's infectious, and that's what Bones brings to the game. And when he gets hot, this guy tends to stay hot for a long time.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Strus. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The drive by Porter. They get it back. And Adebayo over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Heat with the ball. Well, the Heat's shooting about 53% in the third, a very good number. Pass to Yurtseven. Back to MP. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And for Denver, they're shooting 35% in the third quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Highland.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Murray up top. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Highland. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. And for the Heat, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. MP outside. Hero finds MP. And here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Porter. Pass to Highland. Here's Najee. He's covered by Yurtseven. Here's Murray. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Miami Heat way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bruce Brown, Zeke Najee out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Highland in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
6 to shoot. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
Here's Vincent. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Here's Najee, and it's blocked by Dedmon. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Clock at 2. Highland, no good there. And Miami will go the other way with it.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Highland, covered by MP. Pass to Highland. 4-3. Denver the rebound. And the Heat shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Oladipo, shot's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now Jordan. Kennard, right side. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Vincent can't hit. And the Nuggets shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Highland. On target from range.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
Here's Vincent, defended by Kennard. No one covering. MP's got 34.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Brown. Here's Highland. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Now here's Jordan. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Reed's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Vincent, defended by Kennard. Count it for Vincent. Vincent's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Kennard. Here's Reed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Here's Oladipo. And here's Dedmon. And here's MP. Takes it inside. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Back to Kennard. Misses the layup.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to MP. Now here's Oladipo, defended by Brown. Kicks it out to MP. The three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Up top, Kennard. Kick out to Brown. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's MP. Kennard with the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. They get it again.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
MP drives in. And MP throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Reed. Now here's Kennard. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
You know, I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
So both teams making some changes here. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Reed. Pass to Najee. And down it goes. 2 points. The Heat have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Vincent. Oladipo, the pass to MP. Oladipo, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the game is growing by leaps and bounds globally. How does the league continue to ride that wave?
Well, I'll tell you, B.A., it's not hurting that you have an MVP that comes from Europe. I mean, Nikola Jokic bringing a lot of tension back to the league with his dominant play over here. But Commissioner Silver continues to explore all the corners in which he can continue to introduce the game, introduce the entertainment, and introduce the community aspect of what being a partner with the NBA is all about. And Kennard out there to help space the floor with that kind of range.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the middle. Here's MP. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. MP's got 40 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Jordan. Kennard outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Dedmon's got rebound number 8 now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Jovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Reed. Now here's Jordan. lets a three fly. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. MP with it. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, the athleticism Dedmon's bringing right now on offense is paying some dividends, gliding through the air that time.
Pass to Reed. Kennard with it. Over MP. Kept alive. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
To the inside. Dedmon inside. Jordan's there. And there's a 3-second violation. The Heat making a switch here. Yurtseven's checked in. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Back to Kennard. Pass to Naji. Got it from about 16 feet.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
The drive by MP. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. Denver is shooting 44% here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Reed. To the paint. The shot off that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Now here's MP, guarded closely. And here's Yurtseven. To the middle. Here's MP. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Kennard. No good from outside.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on the second one.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Yeah, with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Oladipo up top. Kicks it out to MP from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 47 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Reed. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Reed. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Oladipo, the pass to MP. Yurtseven finds MP. Clock at 6. Back to Robinson. Rebound by the Nuggets. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson.
So talk about the prospect as you're actually a freshman at Old Dominion University, right? So how's that been juggling 2K and school at the same time?
And Greg, it must add a little extra motivation for both these teams to end the year on this New Year's Eve on a winning note.
It does. I mean, but the atmosphere is special on New Year's Eve no matter what. The fans are excited. There are a lot of families in the crowd, and everyone's having fun. And the players can pick up on that energy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Lowry, and it's Lamb in at the 2 on the clock. And Butler launches from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
It's a catch-22. You want your guys attacking, playing with a sense of freedom, but not if it means a bunch of turnovers.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. They grabbed their own miss. And here is MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. Adebayo against Clarkson. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lowry finds MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah's. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Jazz for just a minute. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Okay, David, thank you. We'll see if they can execute Greg well enough to beat the good defense.
Yeah, and it's about identifying the right matchup. You almost always have an advantage somewhere on the floor.
You can bet they've been doing a lot of scouting, really getting a chance to prepare for this game. This should be an interesting game of adjustments.
Now, Lowry, after Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
Now, here's Clarkson, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Talen Horton-Tucker doing a nice job of finding his teammates. They are loving it.
The Heat trail by 4. Lowry passes to Butler. Here's MP, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. Down low, here's Martin. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Takes the three. And Sexton slams it in.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Left side, Butler. MP outside. No good from outside. Jazz leading by 4. Passes to Clarkson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Now, here's MP. To the middle, here's Martin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Utah leading by 6. Sexton on the wing, now recovering, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
And he's good on the second. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Miami Heat. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is going to be a fun first game between these 2 squads. Buckle up.
Outside, Sexton. Clarkson bounce pass. Now, here's Sexton. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. No good there. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Just doing the job on the backboard. And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence. And a big part of this team. Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Clarkson against MP. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Lowry Marketing comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Beasley in for Clarkson. Heroes checked in for Miami. Now, Hero. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. MP, good.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Here's Horton Tucker. After the made shot from Lamb. Back to Sexton. Beasley with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a new group in for... Here's Butler. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Adebayo. MP is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward. So it's the Jazz now, following the 3 from Lamb. Now Sexton, who's coming off a 13-point game against Sacramento.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The pass to Adebayo. Left side, Sexton. And the shot goes in. Sexton's got 5.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. To put your head down and make something happen. Oh, inflicting some punishment. With the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Clarkson passes to Horton Tucker. Pass to Sexton. 5 to shoot. With some arc, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get it back. Here's Oladipo. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Jazz trail by 7. Sexton on the wing over Martin. Here's Vanderbilt. Sexton for 3. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
And it goes down 2 points.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Clarkson. Over Oladipo. And once again, off the mark by Utah. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Outside, Sexton. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Butler. Oladipo against Clarkson. Vanderbilt inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He finished with 47 points and got there the usual way, an impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Sexton. They could use a bucket. The Jazz again can't hit it.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Stolen by Clarkson. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Oladipo. Kicks to Clarkson. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Butler.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And the Jazz call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Clarkson on the wing, covered by MP.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. And here's MP for 3.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
To the right side. Horton Tucker, the pass to Sexton. Clarkson outside. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Jazz have gone 5 of 9 at the line. And the first one drops.
Horton Tucker is a scorer, someone that tries to give his team a jolt of energy.
Steve, you played all 4 years at Michigan State. When you think about the fun you had there, what was more enjoyable? Playing college basketball or in the pros?
Kevin, I have to be honest, both was fantastic. When in college, those 4 years was something I'll never forget. But then obviously, ultimately, you want to make it to the NBA, and I got a chance to do that. So both were fantastic in my eyes.
And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
He has, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof. Man, you know Bam Adebayo knows his role, doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate too.
Now, here's Sexton. He has 5. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Clarkson. And Miami also. And so it's the Miami Heat with... And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. MP. He's really making a difference here.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
Up front, it's Vanderbilt at the 4 and Kessler at the 5. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Sexton. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Fiery play by Kyle Lowry, drawing the foul and still putting up his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so Lowry nails both of them. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. They host the Kings after this game, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Butler. Hands it from downtown. Clarkson's got 11.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Butler finds MP. To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And there's the pass to Sexton. Back to Clarkson. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Butler. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. And the Jazz, another three.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Butler. The teardrop falls in. 6 points for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Jazz trail by 18. Sexton the pass to Clarkson. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Back to Clarkson. Good defense by MP.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Sexton dishes to Clarkson. Back to Sexton. Misses the baby hook. The Heat leading by 20. To the inside. Pass to MP. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And it's in there.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Down low. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Clarkson against MP. Comes up empty from 8 feet. Vanderbilt kicks to Clarkson. That shot off, and it's Miami the other way. MP finds Lowry. Back to MP. Passes it to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Lowry. From deep. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc, because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Lowry against Sexton. And the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Horton Tucker. He's got 6, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Lowry against Sexton. And stolen by Sexton. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
Butler deciding where to go with it. The 3 from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Now here's Sexton. He has 7. Pass to Horton Tucker. Pass to Vanderbilt. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Miami.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
MP passes to Martin. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At 72% at the line this season, he has yet to set himself apart in that department.
He's off on the second. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Jazz. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Passes it to Horton Tucker. The Jazz working the ball around now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
To the paint and stolen by Butler.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Off the left rim and out. Jazz trailed by 21. Horton Tucker, the pass to Vanderbilt. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one falls for Vanderbilt. And Utah making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. MP, good.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Outside, Sexton. Looking to get back on track here. Offensive rebound. Markkanen, good. Markkanen's got 6.
Putting his size to great use. When Markkanen is assertive on the boards, good things happen.
Lowry against Sexton. MP passes to Adebayo. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
And the Heat with some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Martin, and Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. For Utah, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Back to Sexton. Again, the Jazz score.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
MP kicks to Hero. And here's Strus. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Unloads. Agbaji pulls it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Sexton on the wing. Covered by MP. Can't cash in from close range.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Just a fantastic job running the floor by Jimmy Buckets.
Here's Horton Tucker. After the Heat pick up 2. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 9. And so here is Miami. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. The drive by MP. Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Utah calls timeout. MP's really making a difference here.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
And the Jazz with some changes. Rudy Gay's checked in for Vanderbilt. Tucker's checked in for the Jazz. Malik Beasley comes in for Alexander Walker. Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. MP comes in for Vincent. Sexton against Hero. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hero's got his third basket of the night right there. Utah's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Now here's Beasley. He's got 5. Sexton for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Here's MP. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And Adebayo throws it down.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Here's Horton Tucker. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hero. He kicks it to MP. We've got 1:55 left in the third. To the middle, here's Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Utah is shooting 40% from the field. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Oh, Sexton in position. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
And the Heat making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in. Miami's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Beasley outside. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Strus. And Miami shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 11. Horton Tucker, the pass to Gay. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Gay's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Inside, stolen by Gay. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beasley up top. He's covered by Hero. Beasley dishes to Gay. 5 on the clock. Over Adebayo. The Jazz with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
The 3 quarters of play all. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Heat, Oladipo is out there with Adebayo. Then it's MP. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Vincent in at the 2-guard spot.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Azubuike kicks to Beasley. And nowadays, it seems like players have more opportunities than ever before. But, Steve, does that add to the challenge of balancing on the court versus off the floor?
It does for some individuals, but I love the opportunities that they're getting, and I love they're taking advantage of it. Most of the guys can juggle and balance both.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shoots. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Adebayo passes to Oladipo. And now here comes Gay leading the break and finished off by Gay.
Well, you see right there, Rudy attacks and maintains focus. He is a load to contain.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. That free throw good from Gay.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Puts it up from 12, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game. And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half, doing a great job at the line.
Some things change here in the league, but a little trash talk still seems, Steve, like a key component to the game. I'm having a hard time remembering. Did you partake in that?
I did, Kevin, but I didn't call it trash talk. We just talked, and you tried to get into your opponent's head. And also, for me, I played better when I was talking.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP. They get it again.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Here's Abaji, guarded by Oladipo. Gay inside. Dedmon's there. Gay can't get it to go.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Alexander Walker, and the layup's good off the glass.
How about the strength from Alexander Walker, rolling with the punches inside.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The Jazz working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Fontecchio.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Now, here's MP. Dedmon trying to break free. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Now, here's Yurtseven. He's covered by Azubuike.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
to the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Passes it to Agbaji. Here's Azubuike, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Well, we know confidence is key, but Steve, when you see young players who haven't done much in the playoffs acting like they've arrived, can that kind of confidence hold them back a little bit?
Well, you love confidence in anything you do, Kevin. Obviously, you need it, but it can backfire. You love that guys want to say they're great, but it all comes down to proving it. In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
Fontecchio. Gay outside. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. MP with it. There's the drive. Now Dedmon. Over Gay. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Fontecchio passes to Gay. Down low. They need this. And that one's good. Agbaji.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
MP outside. To the paint. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Agbaji. A step-back shot here, and it's off the back rim. No good. MP right side. Oladipo finds MP. Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or two. And it works sometimes, but good offenses always find the weak link.
And Utah making a change here. Bolmaro's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Robinson's checked in. Here's Bolmaro, guarded by Oladipo. Good on the three-point shot. Agbaji's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Lamb. The jump hook, and too long on the shot. The Jazz have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th, and even 50%. And that one's good, Agbaji.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
MP kicks to Yurtseven. Back to MP. Shots good by Dedmon.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Kicks it out to MP. From outside, off the mark. Jazz have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. And it's Fontecchio missing. Miami's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Rebound by Azubuike. Utah has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Here's Agbaji, guarded by Robinson. Here's Azubuike, and he makes good on the layup. Azubuike's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
MP against Azubuike. Dedmon dishes to MP. Cans the shot from the wing. MP's got 27.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Abaji. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
Alexander Walker passes to Abaji. Here's Balmaro. Rebound by the Heat. Yurtseven's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Lamb, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for MP. The Jazz shooting about 47% here in the fourth. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
And here is MP. The feed now to Dedmon. MP dishes to Dedmon. Can't connect from short range. The Jazz shooting 41% for the game. Balmaro, the pass to Abaji. And it's blocked.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so now on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for MP.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Alexander Walker passes to Abaji. Fontecchio, Dedmon defending. The pass to Alexander Walker. It's tipped. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. MP dishes to Robinson. Pass to Jovic. Now, here's MP. Passes it to Yurtseven. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
When did you realize, yeah, I want to try to make this my career. I want to try to become a 2K League professional. When did that casual fun side of 2K?
And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with MP. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. And we got another sign of what kind of career MP could have right in front of him. He just won another Rookie of the Month award.
So impressive. And it's his maturity and poise that's most impressive. He's a rookie who plays like he's been in the league forever.
Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Covington doesn't go for him. And Miami will go the other way with it. Their last encounter in Miami.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Miami. Pass to Wall. Now here's Leonard. Step back shot. Some solid defense from Butler.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Wall against MP. Outside Wall for 3, Covington. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And not too long ago, MP hit a milestone in his career. His first ever Player of the Month award.
And you know, that honor is all about consistency. You've got to play at a high level for weeks at a time. Physically and mentally, that's a big challenge. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wall. 17 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
Boy, and defensively, he had them off balance. He was able to come away with 4 steals.
Butler against Leonard to win the drought. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, the claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Now here's MP. 29 points for him last game against Utah.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
Here's Wall. George outside. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Now here's Wall. giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. From the left block. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. The Heat with the lead. From deep, MP. They grab their own miss. Butler, and he gets it to go.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
George outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Outside Wall. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, John Wall in his second season made only 3 threes. Look how much more comfortable from deep he is.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. From the stripe. Ball missing again. The Heat have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And MP with a basket on the assist by Adebayo. MP's got 9.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Pass to Leonard. Left side Covington. Leonard against Butler. Leonard passes to George. Butler with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
George against MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
And we know how dominant George can be on both ends of the floor doors.
Well, consider he's a great scorer, a 3-level scorer, and then he's able to guard perimeter and post players. That combination of size, length, athleticism, he continues to be a major threat in this league.
Now here's Wall. And the Clippers miss again.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's Butler. It's a 10-point game. Back to MP. Up and in on the layup. He's got 11.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Now here's Zubats. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. George against MP. For 3, Covington. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP, the pass to Butler. Shoots over Wall. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
Now here's Powell. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. The ball's knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. Morris for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Back to MP. Here's Hero. Throws it up high, and Adebayo slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
So for the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Zubats. Caldwell Pope comes in for Leonard, and it's Jackson in for Wall. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fade away. Misses off the left iron. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011, the trade of CP3 to the Clippers. It started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jackson outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Powell for three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hero, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Jackson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is his sweet spot. Reggie Jackson, when he puts it on the deck, he is quite comfortable.
Jackson against MP. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. MP with it. Jackson in his pocket. Strus the pass to MP. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Morris.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both. Jackson with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Powell outside. Back to Jackson. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Down low. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
You had the sense from the opening tip that Jimmy Butler wanted to take the initiative to put points on the board.
Pass to Batum. Here's Jackson, covered by MP. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, when you consider if you're trying to guard Norman Powell, the first thing you have to worry about that quick first step. And he uses that first step with a combination of aggression and acceleration. And boy, he can get by you in a hurry.
And the Heat making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And you talk about Powell's athleticism. Doris, he is fearless on his drives to the bucket.
I don't want to meet him at the cup, BA, because he could put you on a poster fast. And on the other end of the floor, he's got the wingspan and athleticism to make any assignment something he is capable of handling.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's MP. The rebound by Jackson.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. MP with it. Picked up by Powell. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And they're able to recover. Hero outside. Pass to MP. Fires the three. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Vincent's checked in for Miami. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Miami has gone 2 for 3. And the new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubac, he's checked in for Morris. Leonard comes in for Batum. Paul George, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's John Wall in for Jackson. Butler, good.
Jimmy Butler so consistent from the mid-range, and if the defense wants to take away the three and the restricted area, work that shot, no problem.
Wall and Powell are the backcourt duo. At small and power forward, it's George and Leonard. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
MP, the pass to Butler.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He added 29 points and was on point from deep. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now here's Zubac. 9 points for him in his last game. Powell with it, guarded by Adebayo. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Lowry, the pass to MP. Miami, no good that time either.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
George, no good. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Butler passes to MP. Tipped. Here we go. George, no good. Miami shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And yep, it's good. MP's got 18.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Now here's Wall. He's got 5. George for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. On the wing, MP. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Powell. From the high post, down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and Zubac finishes inside. Give him 8.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Lowry with it, picked up by Powell. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
First free throw is good. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Now here's Powell. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Leonard.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Lowry against Wall. MP, the pass to Oladipo. Back to MP. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wall, the pass to Powell, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for MP. So it's the Clippers now. Outside Wall. For 3, George. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oladipo on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Powell passes to George. Wall against Lowry. To the right side, pass to Powell. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Now Powell, covered by MP. Oladipo against George. Here's Leonard. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Leonard's got 6.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
Here's MP. 22 points for him. Pass to Butler. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Well, the Clippers shooting around 46% from the field in the second. Outside Wall. This one for 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Boy, nice play. Keep the defense guessing. John Wall getting to the catch-and-shoot game.
Kicks it out to MP. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. MP's got 25 points in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
George for 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 7 tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George, a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Miami holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their defense has stood out. wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, the Clippers shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's MP in at the 2. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
Now here's MP. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And here's Wall. Leonard outside. Back to Wall. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with a rebound. Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Wall's got 10 points.
Well, you carve out position, you get a high percentage look. John Wall has got size from the lead guard. Look out.
Lowry, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Nice shot by George.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Lowry against Wall. Kicks it out to MP. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. MP's got 30 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
George outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 4 points this quarter. Lowry outside. Now MP. 30 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 14.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Back to Wall. Now here's Zubats. Give him 8 points now. George with it. The shot that time not on target. Good D by MP. Knocks it loose. George with the block.
Well, this is what makes Paul George special. Elite two-way plays, and that send-it back block sends a message to the offense. I'm here tonight, folks.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Now here's MP. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. George outside. Back to Wall. Pass to Zubats. Now Leonard. Over Butler. And the Clippers miss again. Miami's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. From down in the low post, it goes. Butler's got 17.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's George. He's got 12. Leonard. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Butler with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up from deep. MP. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. The baseline, Jay. And it's MP with a rebound. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And there's the lob. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Back to Leonard. Over Butler. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Yep, that one's good. MP's got 34 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's MP. He's got 34. Pass to Dedmon. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers shooting just 36% in the third. To end the run, 2 points. That one goes.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
MP against Jackson. Here's Dedmon. And that one is hammered home.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Batum with it. Back to Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now. Hero outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Nick Batum. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
First one falls for him. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Yurt Evans checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for MP. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Doris, the league has taken a much more active role in player development in the U.S. and abroad. Why now?
Well, I think, B.A., what's great is it's not just player development. It's growth in the game of basketball. It's interest worldwide. I think the league's resources have obviously grown, and it is trying to make investments back into the basketball game. A true minor league, international academies. It's a beautiful thing. If you love hoops, this is great.
And he makes the first.
Boy, you think back to that Laker 2020 title run. One of the most unsung heroes was Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Think about how good he was in the Orlando bubble.
And he makes both free throws. For KCP in the bubble, He was almost 40% from deep during the playoffs.
B.A. Caldwell Pope was the third option for those Lakers after Anthony Davis and LeBron James. He knocked down huge shots in the finals against the Heat. KCP earned that 2020 ring.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So we'll see Omer Yurtseven go to the line here. That one on Morris.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting a disappointing 38%. Jackson outside. Morris outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Max Strus picks one up. And he drops the first. Good on both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Vincent. Now Strus. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Strus has got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jackson outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now and grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the 1, can play the 2. You love his versatility.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Dedmon. Hero outside. Now you're at 7. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Yurtseven's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Back to Jackson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. For 3, Powell. And it's Miami with a rebound. Yurtseven's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero with it. Guarded now by Morris. Pass to Vincent. And here's Yurtseven. That one drops for him. Yurtseven's got 6 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Powell outside. Back to Jackson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Vincent, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Strus. He got a piece of it.
Well, Marcus Morris, the frame and the length to block shots, that's pretty.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Powell. Back to Caldwell Pope. Morris passes to Jackson. Now Batum. Oh, he tries a three. Jackson can't get it to go. Now here's Strus. He's closely guarded. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Now here's Powell. Can they get it? And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Pass to Strus. Here's 7 down low. He's working on Morris.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Batum. Now here's Jackson from the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
If Jackson finds a shot at the arc, look out. This guy has become very consistent from out there.
Pass to Strus. And here's Hero. He's got 9. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Strus has got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell outside. Over Hero. Powell's shot is off. And so it's the Miami Heat, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out, and the Heat knocking them down. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Wall in at the one spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. No luck on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wall, the pass to Zubac. And the impact of international players in the NBA is climbing dramatically. Doris, in 1990, they played less than 5% of available minutes. Now it's more than 20%.
Well, the beauty is it's not just about the increase in numbers. It's the players at the top level in the NBA. Look at the MVP race last season. The top three were all international. I love it. It's a good sign for the game. We want the best players regardless of where they're from. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
George outside. Now Leonard. George passes to Wall. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score it at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Here's Vincent. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
George's shot is off.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Denied by Leonard. And he gets it back. Vincent can't hit.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Pass to Wall. Back to Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Doris, in the NBA, more attention is being paid to mental health, more than ever before. And players are taking the lead and raising awareness.
I love that, Brian, because it's such an important issue. Performing between the lines of an NBA floor requires basketball skill, but it requires mental health and strength. And a lot of players, Kevin Love in particular, have been so brave. Credit to the NBA for addressing it and being out front. I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines, there's a level of focus and competitive spirit, and most importantly, productivity that you can really appreciate.
Pass to Coffey. Back to Wall. Here's Coffey. Here's Mann. Knocks down the triple. Mann's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Wall against MP to the inside and stolen by Covington. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Coffey. Three-pointer, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Oladipo. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. We've seen fans removed for inappropriate comments to players. Doris, where do you draw the line between heckling and being inappropriate.
I think one way I look at this, Brian, is if I were face-to-face with somebody, what would I be comfortable saying? I think we should always err on the side of caution. It's okay to heckle and have some fun and sort of give your team support. But I think if we ultimately keep respect foremost in our minds, we'll be okay.
Now here's MP. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pass to man. Here's Coffey. Off target from three-point range. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. On the wing, MP. Oh, Covington with a block.
Tremendous anticipation from Robert Covington, sends it back.
Here's man. Robinson defending. Covington. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
It's a clear look for Oladipo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Coffey. Here's man. The kick out to Wall. Drops in the 3.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
The Heat have gone 7 for 15 in the 4th. Here's MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to John Wall. Well, Doris, courtside seats in basketball are hard to come by. Experiencing that proximity to the action is a rare treat. But with virtual reality now, anyone can.
Listen, BA, I'm all for technology, and I think that's cool. But let's be real. You give me a courtside seat where I can feel the action, where I can see all the minute details of everything that's transpiring in real time, I'll take that.
Brown, he's checked in for Covington. It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Oladipo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup. Wall against MP. Pass to Coffey. Back to man. Over Oladipo. And that one's good, man. The Heat have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Down low. Rejected by Brown. Here's Coffey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. MP with it. All right, Doris, let me get your thoughts on big superstar trades where teams are trying to win championships right here, right now.
I think my response would be, Brian, show me the one that's worked in recent history. Listen, it's a bold gamble, and ultimately, talent wins in this league. What you cannot set aside is you have to understand, do the parts fit together? Are they committed to team first? Are they willing to put in all the work required to win a championship? Without it, you won't win.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, a late second-round pick in 2019 out of Florida State, Terrence Mann has proven to be a steal, and he's going to be in this league for a long, long time.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And for Mann, proving he belongs earned him a 2-year, $22 million contract extension.
And B.A., I love his game. An efficient scorer and good decision maker who doesn't try to do too much. He just makes it easy for coach to trust him with bigger minutes.
Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson comes in for Wall. And so he makes both from the line.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
The Heat shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Oladipo outside. MP finds Robinson. And here's Oladipo from deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to man. Here's Coffey. Shoots over Robinson. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
One shot. Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Dedmon's checked in for your 7. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Jackson against MP. Jackson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
We know Reggie Jackson has the quickness to get inside and the toughness to make a play, folks.
First one falls for him. And so Jackson nails both of them.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
MP, the pass to Robinson. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dedmon finds MP. Back to Dedmon. Shoots a fadeaway. Unable to get that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. Jackson right side. And the layup is good.
Don't let Reggie Jackson get easy scoring opportunities, folks. Then he catches his rhythm, and now you've got a problem.
Oladipo on the wing. Back to MP from outside the arc. Here's Dedmon, and he jams it home with authority.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking. For them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Jackson. Here's man. Jackson outside. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Brown. Great D that time from Dedmon. Jackson against MP. Oladipo outside. To the inside. Kicks it out to MP. Puts it up. Offensive rebound. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
All right, and as with all draft prospects, there's always going to be comparisons that fans make.
Laden teams out there outperforming predictions, saying, don't put us out to pasture just yet.
And I love it, being kind of an old school guy myself. People obsessed with shiny new items forget how important experience is in winning games. I mean, look at the championship winners. Very few young teams are in that group. I imagine you could probably count them on one hand.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got MP. Martin is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Butler, and it's Lowry in at the point. Now, here's MP, and there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by MP.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
James looking it over. Beverly finds Westbrook. James outside. Over Butler. And that's an air ball. Not even close. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, sometimes it seems as though Butler enjoys scoring through contact more. Welcomes the challenge of converting in difficult circumstances.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the basket by MP. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Butler against LeBron. Over Butler. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And the basket by MP. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Outside Westbrook. There's the pass to Beverly. Now here is Davis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Davis kicks to Westbrook. Back to Davis. Clock is at 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin. On and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
Now, here's Westbrook. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Certainly wasn't an ideal start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Westbrook against Lowry. MP outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Goes back up. Here's Adebayo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Westbrook against Lowry. Westbrook passes to Davis. It's James atop the key. Beverly wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise there. Excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Here's Lowry. And a wide open look for MP. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. 8 points for MP.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. Now, they lost the first game against this team, but the coach said he's not worried. He thinks they just have to rely on their offense a little more. He told me, look, the first time didn't go the way we would like, but I still think we can score against these guys. We have to keep the ball moving, and then we have to finish strong. They're trying to even up the season series at 1, Kevin. We'll see how they do. Back to you.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, and we'll see how it reveals itself, that plan. If the theory is proven right, they'll have a nice foundation to work from.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's Beverly. His last outing, he had 8 points. Westbrook can't get it to go. On the wing, MP. The shot will not fall. And it's the Lakers the other way. In the corner, it's James. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 5.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Butler dishes to MP. Back to Butler. Down low. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Butler. Lowry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's LeBron missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Outside Westbrook. Back to LeBron. Pass to Beverly. Puts up a 3. And that one is off. And Miami the other way now. And here's MP for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 14 points for MP.
Both efficient and prolific. He's already hit 6 buckets out of his 8 attempts.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Beverly. To stop the run. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Adebayo. The 3 from MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Lakers with some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. The Heat also changing it up. Max Strus is checked in for Martin. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. James misses.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
MP passes to Hero. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
James finds Walker. And here's Schroeder. With the floater. And it's Strus with the rebound.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Count it, good. And that's now 19 points for MP.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Walker. And again, the Lakers no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Here's Schroeder, and the shot is long. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. LA's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep, Walker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. MP dishes to Butler. The shot off that time. Great D that time from James. Davis finds James. Left side, Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Shot's good.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful pass.
The Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Oladipo. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. MP passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Pass to Bryant. Now here's Westbrook. Tries a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the basket by MP.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the triple. Beverly's got 6.
Yeah, and you know, Beverly does not lack for confidence, but in that situation, demonstrated stellar concentration shooting the ball.
Ryan against MP. Back to Martin. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
It's his first trip to the line.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line, only 71% as a shooter.
Free throw good, Martin. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Martin.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored 45 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And here's Beverly. 6 points for him. The pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure.
Their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And Miami making a change here. Lowry's checked in. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not, has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. That's tipped. James with it, and it's Martin picking him up. The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Butler passes to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lowry, and the layup is good. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Pass to MP. To the middle. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. LeBron dishes to Westbrook. Over Lowry. Westbrook, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. MP, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Now the feed to Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Over Martin. And it's James missing. Miami's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. MP passes to Adebayo. Can't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Westbrook against Lowry. Deep 2 from Beverly. And there's the call on Juan Toscano Anderson. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter.
Hey, right here.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Pass to Lamb. To the inside, Martin. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Passes to Beverly. Here's Toscano. Covered by Martin. Trying to get something going. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The three from MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his fourth assist in this one.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Beverly looking around. Back to Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 9 points.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Here's Butler, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Reeves the pass to Toscano.
Yo, watch it.
He kicks to Westbrook. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Dwayne Dedmon comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. They get a hand on it. The kick out to Walker. Fires the three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 19-7 run. The drive by MP.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Back to Walker. Lakers passing it around, and stolen by Dedmon. Floats it up for Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And all you have to do is throw the ball in Butler's direction, and he'll handle the rest for you, believe me. Fantastic at finishing on the alley-oops.
From deep, Walker. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And here we go. Here's Hero. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder. Bryant is checked in for LeBron. Miami's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Butler against Walker. Kicks it out to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
Here's Davis. On the clock.
Floats beautifully.
Miami's gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. MP outside. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 38 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond.
Into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Back to Schroeder. Fires for 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
The real
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hero kicks to MP. Back to Hero. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it. And so it's the Miami Heat. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Martin is out there with Butler. Then it's MP. Then there's Lowry, and it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. The pass to Beverly. Here's Davis. Over Adebayo. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
And the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Lowry kicks to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. James, the bounce pass. Pass to Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Beverly against Lowry. MP passes to Butler. Back to MP. Kept alive. Clock at 6. Back to Martin. MP trying to free himself up. And it's Martin that time on the assist by MP.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Here's Beverly. To the wing right side. The three. And that's good. One, Toscano Anderson for 3. Toscano's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. High arcing shot. That one misses. Good D by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Beverly. Back to LeBron. The shot's good. James has got 9.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
MP looking around. Back to Adebayo.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Adebayo drops them both. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Outside Westbrook, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. That shot misses. Heat have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Good ball movement here by the Heat. MP passes to Martin. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Martin's got 4 points this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's Beverly missing. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Left side, Westbrook. On the wing, Davis. Teardrop shot. He lays it in. And that's now 9 points for Anthony Davis.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole. With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius. And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Passes it to Toscano. And they recover it. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 11 points.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Westbrook. Now Beverly. He's got 8. Back to Westbrook. Over Lowry. Westbrook, no good. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
There's the pass to Beverly. Here's Davis. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. MP outside. Pass to Adebayo. MP trying to free himself up. Great D that time from Davis. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Toscano. Over Martin. The offensive rebound. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
MP finds Adebayo. MP, that's for 2. And no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Westbrook with it. Butler covering. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Lowry against Westbrook. Kicks it out to MP. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. Feeds to Davis. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And he can't get the first one.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for LeBron. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Patrick Beverly. MP passes to Butler, and Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Bryant with the bounce pass. Outside, Walker. The kick out to Bryant. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight. Butler against Davis. MP outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
That's exactly what a team...
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Inside, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Davis, and it's Toscano in at the power forwards position. That's the Laker 5. The 3 from MP. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dishes to James. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Now here's Brown. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Nice D from Oladipo. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. He dishes it to MP. And with the play-in tournament, single game elimination comes to the NBA, Clark. It brings tremendous ratings in the college game, and it's good to see it, I think, here in the pros.
I agree with you 100%, Kevin. Absolutely. I mean, the midseason tournament might also have that same kind of appeal. I think those high stakes really make for compelling, dramatic viewing.
James has a 2-pointer, and it's good off the back rim and in. 14 points for LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
MP passes to Dedmon. Down low, here's Oladipo. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
They're not doing themselves any favors with their free throw shooting this half.
Dedmon kicks to MP. Back to Dedmon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. With options like the G League Ignite team, fewer players, Clark, feel they have to go to college. Would you have been tempted by those options?
I don't think I would have been personally, Kevin, but I do like the fact that there are other pathways to the NBA. College is not for everybody. I think it's one of the surest ways to develop as a person and your game, but it's not for everybody. So I like the fact that there are other pathways to get to the NBA.
The Heat have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, You got to play without fouling.
And he sinks the second. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Brown. Westbrook dishes to Brown. Back to Westbrook. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
MP finds Dedmon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Nunn's checked in. And in today's NBA, there are more and more female coaches than ever before. And, Clark, that extends to the front office, too.
Kevin, I think it's a trend that will continue. I mean, the NBA and society realizing that diversity in all of its forms is a real strength. And the growth of the women's game producing some outstanding coaching and front office candidates.
Here's Lamb. The pass to Dedmon. Here's Robinson. He's covered by Brown. Here's MP. To the paint, Yurtseven. And a strong finish with two hands.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Up top, Brown. Guarded by Robinson. Brown the pass to Jones. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And that one falls for Jones. Here's MP. Gabriel with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. On the wing, Brown, guarded by Robinson. Brown kicks to Nunn. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by MP. And Oladipo has it in the corner. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened? What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less, the crumbs, so to speak. But when you're talking 7 figures, crumbs is probably a misnomer.
Reeves the pass to Gabriel. Brown outside. Over Robinson. Brown, good. He'd have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. MP passes to Jovic. Back to MP. To the inside, cuts off the pass. Here's Reeves. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here's Lamb. Nunn grabs the board. Nunn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown outside. Miami grabs the miss. MP with it. There's the dish to Dedmon. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Lamb and the dunk by MP.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Brown kicks to none. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The Lakers rebound. Gabriel can't get it to go. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
They simply refused to let their opponent off the hook in either game this season. And that's why they're going to finish up the year with a 2-0 record in the season series against Los Angeles.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
MP against Schroeder. Jovic. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Pass to Walker for the three, and the Lakers get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Brown outside. Schroeder outside. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.